Okay, we there? We're there. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome to Monday. Trying to get a couple things done here. Before we get started. Hope you guys are doing well. My car, I think, is fighting with me again. I think one of my tires is losing air, which is a problem. I gotta let it sit overnight tonight and go out in the morning and see if the pressure's down. A nuisance. Anyhow, three of the tires are fantastic. One of them is not. Now, mind you, it didn't go flat today, but the tire pressure light warning came on, and I went out with I have one of the automatic compressors to pump your tire up. So I plugged it in, turned it on, checked the three tires. They were a couple PSIs down, so I got them 1 point above, and then I went to the fourth one, and it was way down. Now, it wasn't flat, but it was down like 11 PSI from where it's supposed to be, so I was like, uh-oh. This is interesting. I don't know where this would have happened, but apparently it's happened. Oh, I should probably... oh no, I can tackle that tomorrow. Never mind. I don't know what the game plan is at the moment. We just got in. I wouldn't set on anything right away. First day without coffee. It's a pretty good day, I gotta say. I didn't have any inkling for it. So that's good to know. Huh, that cultist is dark blue at 9? Interesting. Let's see what happens. Weird, dude. Oops, I misfired. Oh, lag. What is going on? We just got in. Now that's gonna bring the three of them. And they're two dark blue and a green. There's a group down there. That was a fair bit of XP. Might be for soloing? Nope, all three came. Yikes. Probably shouldn't run this way. Rare Dark's probably not gonna help me. But I want to run the other way because I don't want to train the group. Ow. I don't think any of these guys aggro. Nope. No help in the barrow dark. Oh, hang on now. Yes, yes, don't run. Beautiful. Little low on health. Wait a minute. How did we get health back? Is our regen that good? Hey Vec, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, there's Shy. What's going on, Shy? Got your tune ready for Wednesday? Trying to get your tune ready for Wednesday? I hope I'm gonna be home. I might have to take my car in, man. That's, what a nuisance. Currently level 7. What are you, slacking? We're gonna see how 2 goes. I'm not gonna run these guys off. Oh, changed my mind. I might have to. Yep, might have to. One of them's green. I thought we'd be okay. Oh, wait. Did you heal me? You healed me. Now you have aggro. Silly. Oh, there's my phone call. Shoot. I'll have to call him back. Nope, the one I killed down below was green. I gotta go AFK. Thank you for the assist, Shy. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta make a phone call. Okay, sorry chat, I'm back now. What's going on, Invalid? How you doing? Oh my, okay. So I just saw Shy and Rockdove. What are you guys doing? Do you guys want to try and do something? Shy's been slacking and should be 10 by now. I thought you were 10 ages ago. I thought you were playing alts. Are you here, Dove? You got plans? You doing anything? Oh, the name is up. Might get that earring. It's going, man. It's going. How are you? My car's being a pain in the butt to me. I think it thinks I treated it poorly or something. I have a passenger tire that's losing air, I think. I'll know more tomorrow morning, but it was low this morning. I filled it up. It seemed like it lost 1 or 2 psi this evening. It's now sitting in the driveway. I'm gonna wait till the morning and then I'll test the tires again, or test the tire again, but I got a feeling I got some kind of a leak and I don't know where it came from. I just recently had the car in for another reason, which was a nuisance, but then turned out to be a blessing. I don't think it happened there, but I don't recall driving over anything that would have punctured the tire. I went and looked at oh, don't you dare go to your friends. There, that would have been bad. Your car has a cracked windshield? Oh, dude, that sucks, man. You gotta be careful with that. You start driving, you'll stress the crack, and it'll get bigger, and then before you know it, it'll break. You were 10 before the wipe? Gotcha. You have an appointment on Monday? We'll drive carefully up until then. Really? You're gonna come up here and steal the name from me? Rude. You're not gonna get the name from me. You take that one, and I was here first, and I'm gonna take that one. He hits hard shot. You may want to melee. Uh-oh, now we got 2. That's not good. That dude may just got us killed. Yep, that dude got us killed. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Players, man. Why would he do that? We were already clearing. He walks right up and stands there, looks at the name, sees me sitting down, meditate or regenerating my hit points. And then he casually just moves in. How rude. Hey, Counter, what's going on? Hey, Motive. How do you create a tune on here? If you own the game already, you could, well, actually, I should ask, do you have the client through the website Invalid, or do you have the client through Steam, or have you picked the game up yet? Now, we just had a third mob spawn. That's going to make the pull a little harder. Any word on what's in the Wednesdays patch? I believe we're getting the level increase, so I believe it's going to at least 20. I just don't know if there's going to be a wipe or not. Okay, Shy, I don't want you to heal me. If I pull all 3 of these, I'm going to run back into the Barrow Dark. We're going to try and take out the Sacrificer when they leash. Do not heal. Do not cast. They're coming. I'm running. Run 2 just to be safe. Do not heal me. Have they included masteries yet? No, masteries will come in. I'm guessing we're only a couple of weeks away from masteries. Now, do me a favor, Shy, and target the Sacrificer if you haven't already. They should leash in a minute, and I want you to tag the Sacrificer. Okay, they're leashing. They're leashing. Oh, I'm near death. Now they leash. Never mind. That was counterproductive. I took a second dot, and I should have taken the second dot. That was my fault. Now, you shouldn't have aggro, right, Shy? No, okay, good. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. I know, right? Monopoly. But yeah, invalid. If you have the game through the client through PantheonMMO.com, you have to go back to PantheonMMO.com, and I believe where you would normally go to set up the beta for the download, there should be a second option, a second yellow rectangle that says PTR. Hey, there's Shamba. Hey, Shamba. What's going on, man? You in stream? Oh, you are in stream. Right, counter. I was just talking to you. Hey, Cyclops. What's going on? If you did it through Steam, you need to download 2 different versions of the game. Hey, Roto. Yeah, we just got you in here. We're trying to pull this, but I keep getting 3. I don't want 3. I want the named. Now, I just gotta remember. Now, you may get aggro here, because you're healing me. So, I'm gonna run in to leash them. You might want to run the other way. I don't want the 3 of them to run after you. But they're gonna trigger off your heals. Where there's no CC, it'd be too hard to handle the 3 of them. So my objective is to get them to leash down here when I get to this building. And don't get a second dot. Did they change targets? Nope. There's the Sacrificer. Alright. They're leashing. Grab Sacrificer. If you can. Just... No! I gotta break it with it. Gotta break it with melee. Oh, he's gonna go all the way back. Oh, bummer. I had it planned so well the last time. Oh, you've got one shy? Okay, okay, we're coming. There you are. Be nice if I didn't miss. Okay. Oh, they took the named. Oh, no, they didn't. He's right there. Okay, do you guys think we can handle both? All right, let's get this cultist first. Everybody on the cultist. I think she's gonna be the faster kill. Get over here. Okay, there we go. Ooh. What happened there? Oh, you guys are out of mana. Oh, Lord, you're both out of mana and he's only half health? That's not good. That is not good at all. It's unfortunate the Barrow-Dark doesn't have a polite faction against the cultists. Keep running if you got aggro. Oh, he's regaining his health. He'll probably kill me again. I had to get him off his. It's fine. Oh. There you go. He's gone. Man, that dude, those dots are tough. I mean, he's only dark blue. Or blue. Whatever. I keep saying dark blue. Were you looking to jump in, Invalid? What's going on? Why is everyone so weak? Cyclops, man, I don't know. The sacrifice is just tough. We good? You guys comfortable trying this again before anybody else comes along? There's a paladin. Oh, I didn't mean to pull it. There's a paladin coming or something. My bad. There we go. Just needed a bit of rhythm. Fantastic. Oh, we have the earring. Physical crit. You guys mind if I hoard that earring? If not, we can all roll on it. That's fine. I'll get gear. That's not a problem. Okay. Let's Are you guys 10? Oh, Shamba's 10 already. Let's get some experience. I still need 20%. You're more than welcome to tag along, Shamba, by all means. You need gear and XP. Well, let's just stay here and kill these guys then when they spawn. They drop gear. Yeah, Bash has a high fail rate, Cyclops, which is why I right now I'm refusing to use it. I used it the first 2 nights, and I think I cast it 15 times, and I succeeded twice. So, it's not on my hotbar. Man, these guys are dropping scrap metal every kill. I don't need anything off these guys, Shy, so go ahead and loot up. I've already got the majority of the armor off the bandits. I'm just waiting to get into Halnir's. Yes, I was very unlucky, Cyclops. But first impressions are everything, so... My impression is I'm not a fan of Bash, the way they have it. Usually play tanks? I have, for a very long time. I mean, this is my 13th warrior in Pantheon. 13. 1-3. And if they wipe on Wednesday, we'll be doing 14. And I've killed everything in this game. I've tanked and killed everything in this game, so not an issue. I like to think I know the warrior pretty well, and I am not a fan of Bash. Hey, we got room, man. Go have your dinner and let me know when you're back. If we got a spot, no worries. I'm just chilling. Like, we're 20% away from 10, so whatever we kill, we kill. I'm not looking for loot for the most part, unless we end up in the Goblin Caves and a two-hand hammer drops. It'll be interesting because we get dual wield at 10, so we'll go ahead and take the shield off and mess around with dual wield to see how that goes. At least for now. Excuse me. We get shield block as well, and they put shield block behind a charge system. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not a big fan of charging shield block to burn battle points. You got the two-hander from the named in ABP on your palette? Oh, right on. Dev has already said to expect a wipe this week? Oh, interesting. That isn't, I mean, I guess. God, that's going to be unfortunate. If they keep, okay. My understanding is they're working on 1 to 10, and once they have the framework for 1 to 10, they know how to scale up to 50. Okay, so whether they do it 11 to 20, 21 to 30, 31 to 40, etc., or whether they just unlock the whole thing, who knows. But it would be a real shame if they character wipe every time they unlock a tier. It's going to be bad enough to go from 1 to 20, but then they go, okay, well, now we're unlocking 1 to 30 and doing a wipe, and now we're unlocking 1 to 40 and doing a wipe. I mean, I'm patient enough to go through it. I don't know if I know quite a few people who probably aren't that patient to go through it, which is unfortunate. But I guess we'll wait and see. The thug ringleader is in Throne Fast. Not Gorok, what's his name? Jalen Pharaoh, whatever. The bandits in ABP. He drops what's it called? Onyx something, Black Blade, Dark something. I can't remember what the two-hander's called. I have it on, I think, Krushnek or whatever on the other server. Joran? Oh, I got a phone call. Hang on a second, chat. Shy, the second we see a cultist, I'm gonna aggro it. Okay, sorry, we're back. Hopefully that's the last of the phone calls. I seem to be popular all of a sudden. There's also the camp where the Godai name spawns. Yes, Larks. Larks has a drop as well. One of the main quest lines for this zone involves Larks. It takes you through Thronefast and the Godai. Starts with the Treasure Hunter. You have to complete a couple of the Treasure Hunter quests, and then the storyline unlocks. And then I think it finishes up at the fort. They still haven't looked at the fort either. Dark Metal Mall, that's what it's called, thank you. Ogre has best stats for a warrior? So no one race has the best stats for the warrior or any class as of yet. There are racial abilities that are due to come to the different races. When that happens, if you're going to be a warrior that uses a shield, a defensive warrior, humans, I believe, are going to be the better tank option. Humans come with a native, I think, plus 10 to shield performance, which the other races don't get. So they'll have a small bit of a leg up. And for those interested, you can go to their website, pantheonmmo.com, and click on the races. And if you go through there, you should find something about the racials, and it should show you what all the different races are going to get for racial abilities. But I believe for humans, they get plus 10 to shield. I'm just a fan of the Ogre. I've played an Ogre Warrior for a very long time. So when this game was first thought of, 11 years ago, I made a decision for Ogre Warrior. Then when I finally got into the game, like 3 years ago, Ogre Warrior. Now I've played other classes on the other server, but I've had 13 Ogre Warriors in Pantheon right now. This is number 13. And I guess an engineer has said that the dev said to expect a wipe, which means we'll have 14 warriors as of Wednesday. I think there's very few people who have had the number of tune that I've had presently, I think. I know a handful. I wish they played right now, but they don't. We had 2 clerics yesterday. We've got 2 clerics today so far. There seem to be quite a few clerics all of a sudden. Not that I'm complaining. It's fantastic for a tank. Hey Zish, what's going on? I would love to be a gnome enchanter by the end of the year, but I highly doubt it. One never knows, man. I know on Steam you can see your total hours played. I'm guessing since you bought this direct you don't see... No, it's only through Steam that you see that. Or I should say game clients, like Steam, Epic, Ubisoft. I think they all have time played. That was weird. I guess they have to take a second to render in. You're in Act 3 now? In PoE? Right on. You have 300 hours on Windrose? Dude, that's fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm sure I'll get back to it at some point. I really enjoyed Windrose. Excuse me. You finished the available campaign? Did the campaign allow you to fight Blackbeard? Are you guys really trying to loot that body? Interesting. Oh, it's so... Aha! You're not close enough. Did I get it? Nope. Did anybody get it? Nope, I was close. I got it. Who wants it? I got it. I got it. Who wants it? Let me know. Did you need it, Shy? Oh, it's a 1AC. Well, I mean, if you don't have a belt, it's a 1AC. It's 1AC more than you don't have. Don't even think Blackbeard would come into play until Biome 5. Yeah. When we were in the first part of Windrose, the first play test, I thought that was the end of the tutorial. And then I realized he's like probably the last guy in the game. If you even fight him at all, he would be the last event in the game. Windrose is pretty good though. I really enjoy how they did the ship combat. It's fantastic. I just need to get better at it. Turns out I won't be able to join you. Stuff to do. Okay, Roto. You know, I was thinking about it. There are a number of players I've had conversations with about the size of the game currently. What I mean by that is, let's say tomorrow the game launched. You've got a bunch of people that are all going to start in the one general area, and there may be maybe 3 different areas you could go from level 1 to 10, and you're going to have a whole bunch of people looking to go there. This game might put a twist on ending the whole camp methodology. Just keep that in mind. People aren't going to wait around for, a group to finish if it's the only content in the area they can kill. So you're probably going to see a lot of people in groups going in and just pulling whatever they feel like they could pull and fight. So keep that in mind going forward. If the game was big, like EQ, and could facilitate a bunch of groups, like 6-7 groups, I don't think you could get 6 or 7 groups in, say, the Goblin Caves. I think that would be hard to do with progression and number of spawns. However, with that said, people are going to pull when people are going to pull. So if you're down below and a group is up above, expect them to pull from your area, and you should pull from their area. So this game might actually end what people consider the traditional camp, so that when someone runs in and pulls a mob and you get all panties in a twist and saying, hey man, that's our camp, blah, 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 blah. Nope. Not enough mobs around. What are you going to do? We all pay the same amount to play this game. We all invest the same time to play this game. We're all free to do whatever, right? It can be unfortunate because it can limit spawns, and the fight for names are going to be interesting. But just so you know, it's going to happen. So, I typically won't do it. But that's just me. But there are a lot of people that will go that way. There's not going to be such thing as a camp. Like you get to the Enclave and you set up down at the Lich and you're like, camp check? So many people are going to ignore camp check and they're just going to pull whatever they see. So just keep that in mind. The game world is not, it's not, it's not a massive, even when they put the other continents in, it's still not going to be as massive. And I think that's intentional. I think with the scope of their maps, I believe they plan that. I mean, there's a whole reason as to why Joppa has talked multiple times about PvP and seeing how people, fight for spawns and so on. And now we have FTE, which they plan to go with, which has its good side and its bad side, depending on how you play, who you are, who you know, whatever. But FTE is going to be interesting as well because a taunt won't be enough to keep aggro. If someone taunts a mob, but another group shows up and jumps in on the target and starts DPSing it, they end up with the aggro. So it will be interesting. So we'll see what happens. But there will definitely be, yeah, Acer. There will definitely be toxicity. People being toxic. Not me though. I'm not toxic. That's crazy. If you know, you know. New viewers probably wouldn't know. New viewers definitely wouldn't know. Canada. I think you upgraded it at one point. You very well may have, man. You very well. I know they had a couple of windows where they offered that. EQ99 may have started small, but the zone line between NEC and EC on a PvP server. Yes, Cyclops. Yeah. Imagine trying to run through the Karanas as a warrior when you don't have run speed. Don't ask me about it. I locked that PTSD away a long time ago. You might do the Steam version. I gotcha. I hear you. Hey, look, as long as you're playing the game and enjoy it, that's the important thing. If you don't want to be thought of as toxic, maybe you should change your name from Krushnek to Fluffy Bunny, right? Cutie Patootie. How about that one? Does that work? Oh, apparently I needed updates. Okay, whatever. Cool. It was fortuitous that we ended up here. Oh, I thought we had to spawn. He's losing magic to walk past all the humans and elves. Yeah, so, dude, the Enchanter and EQ was the EQ was just brilliant. Like, they had everything. The way all the factions worked, the whole 9 yards. It was amazing. The fact that Enchanter illusions all worked, you could, you know. Oh, you pulled a skeleton. Hang on, I don't have taunt up. There we go. Okay, back on the cultist. So what are you guys in chat doing? I think Beck is in Windrose. Anybody playing anything? Anybody in Monsters? You're in PoE 2, right on. Oh yeah, you're working on Act 3. Oh, Chad, I bit the inside of my mouth 3 times today, and now I've got like a line. Oh, dude. Ever since my face narrowed out, man, I bite the side of my mouth. Just out of the blue, no particular reason. I wasn't yawning, coughing, sneezing, nothing. Dude. First time happened, I made fun of myself, then it happened a few minutes later, and then it happened like an hour later. And now I got, bunch up or whatever. Look, I can feel it. You do it chewing gum? Yeah. It sucks, man. It catches me off guard. Friggin' hurts. Some days you just clap it and it's like, okay. But other times, man, it's like your teeth are daggers. It only started happening as often as it does after my face thinned out. It's annoying. It's so annoying. At least you don't have the eyelash thing at the same time. Yes. And I thought we had it last night. But I think my eye was just tired. I think it was just telling me that I had to end the stream. It started bugging me last night, but there were no eyelashes to be found. He wasn't up long. Well, sir. It must have been a green con. We may... What did these guys con to you? We may have to leave these. I haven't leveled, and that one was gray. What are we thinking? We don't have DPS in the group at the moment. Goblin Caves probably wouldn't be worthwhile. Bandits, there wouldn't be enough of them. There's a group down there by the end. When you were pulling the undead shy, was there a group down there? These bats are even con to me. That puts them at level 9, roughly. Or scales them to level 9. I'll tell you one thing. They were right when they said that if you get in a group, you should try and pull above your pay grade. The XP we got last night from the orange and yellows were ridiculous. So much better than the whites and the blues. I think we're 9, 7, and 7. Yeah, we're 9, 7, and 7. There's people setting up for the Goblin Cave. That's the drop-down entrance. That's the higher level. Did he say we were zoning over to AVP? I thought he'd said up by AVP. Oh. I mean, Boar Alley during the daytime would be good. Dude's name is Shingles. Might be Shingles. Ooh, lag. Oh, I think he wants to take us to the... Oh, he just wants to come to the bandits. This group is probably already here killing. Is his name Leo Getz? Leo Getz. That's, Rush Hour. Joe Pesci. Leo Getz. Not Rush Hour. Lethal Weapon. Well, sir, listen to me. Oh, is he taking us to the field in front of the manor? That would be alright. Hello, hobgoblins. Oh, they're dark blue. Okay, how about we stop missing, please? It's a white con mob. This will be worth some pretty good XP. It's probably cons what, yellow to you, Shy? Or orange? Probably light orange. Yellow? Gotcha. Yep, that was healthy. Have you done Spider Cave in PTR? I haven't done it in forever. I haven't done Spider Cave in forever. That was typically, I think you used to go there around level 8 or 9. Then they increased the mob's difficulty, and I think you wouldn't go there until around 12? I don't know what it is now. Whoops, we got two. Oh my goodness, let's stop missing. Please, can we stop missing? Of course he parried the quell. So many misses, man. Oh, Slur might have to get me up. Shy's got aggro. Here you go. I'm going down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, come on. Where'd the bear come from? Oh, that's shenanigans. Where did the bear come from? Somebody spawned that on us. I've never seen a bear appear on this bluff. That was a crazy fight, man. Almost unbearable. Yes, counter. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That was amazing. I went Purple Club. Jai was able to get me up. Hey, boo-boo. What's in the picnic basket? Don't ask me to do boo-boo. It's not gonna happen. awesome in combat. Oh, can't wait till they populate this so we can go into Castle Throne fast. Fairthale should be interesting once they get it in game. I think Fairthale's the largest city in the continent, I think. I think it's Fairthale. I think it's bigger than Thronefast. I could be wrong. I remember when this was all just gray boxes. Trying to build things on docks over the sea. If I fall into the ocean one more time. At least I'm not the only one missing. You can hear the whistle. Excuse me. Yep, it's part of the game. I don't know why they did it, but it's part of the game. You know, for this makeup of a group, this isn't that bad of a spot. It gives us enough time to sit and med between the spawns, and then it takes 30 seconds or so to kill something. Two more spawns up here would make it probably more smooth. You would say hey just as I filled my mouth. What's going on, Decoy? How you doing? Pop-Tart, my friend. Pop-Tart. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in probably 15 years, and they were on sale the other day, and I went to the store looking for milk, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy some. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. Really? Yeah, Warrior 2. I'm hanging out with two clerics right now. That's all I've seen is clerics. There's the 2 we had last night, and then the two I've had this evening. Game is doing good. I can't speak on the other servers because I haven't been on the other servers, Decoy. But here on the PTR server, the population does tend to stay a bit busy through the week. You should, Ben. You let me know how it is. We're due for a nice little update this week. This week on the PTR server, I believe they're gonna unlock levels 11 to 20, which would be great because it means we'll be able to go into the dungeons. So Halnirs, lower goblins, the manor. Should be interesting. Hopefully we get a few more streamers, I hope, that run characters down there. I don't know if we will, but it would be nice. Because there's no guarantee I'm going to be down there all the time. I'm going to try, but there's no guarantee. You are correct. So, one of my viewers was telling me that a dev had mentioned that there's probably going to be a wipe on Wednesday. I don't know why they would do it, but apparently they are. But I think we are getting the Enchanter and Rogue as well. Did someone say Enchanter? I did, Baker. This Wednesday. 2 days from now. My understanding is it's going to be basic versions of them for the time being until we get the mastery system. Will I roll one just to take a look at it? Probably not right away. We're going to focus on the warrior and try and get the warrior up to, at least level 11. That way we can automatically run over to Halnirs. Or drop down to lower goblins. It won't have charm, no. And it might not have some of its abilities that it already has on the other server. Like the warrior, the warrior right now doesn't have the same abilities as the other server. We're missing a number of them. And some of them have been changed, and new ones have been added. So we don't really know what to expect when the Enchanter and Rogue come into the game on Wednesday. But they will not be the same as they were on the other server. Even if they are base versions, they won't be the same. And they probably won't play the same. Hey, there's 10. Alright, we do wield it now, chat. Let's see how this goes. Oh, sure. Dodge and then parry. Why not? Now, this is the charge ability, right? Charge up a mighty blow, consuming 1 battle point every second while charging. That'll be interesting. Okay, what was the other one we learned? We just learned 3. Mighty blow, challenger's banner. Was it assault 2? No. Banner? Mighty blow. We just studied 3 abilities, right? One of these got upgraded. Must be assault 2. Must be. Do we have full... Okay, let's see how this works. 90 damage. But no battle points. Your auto attack, isn't it? Good question. Deals 92 to 112 based on the battle points consumed, so it looks like it doesn't matter what your weapon is. Interesting that it says when released deals a minimum of 92, but when I used it, it did 90. I'm guessing the boar must have mitigated 2 points of damage. Or more. We'll see how much we hit for again in a second. I thought we had to hold down the button, but you just have to click it and stand still. Alright, here we go again. That was way less than 92. Alright, hang on. Damage, outgoing, self. Blocking blow, striker breaking, assault, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. Mighty blow. 27 mitigated. Okay, so it was 81 plus 27. That's 108. So we hit for 108 and it mitigated 27. Okay. So yeah, so we hit for 108, mitigated 27, so we took 81. So that's like what, 25% mitigation? No, we are, where are we sitting? We are up from, we climbed up from, okay, so you know where Boar Alley is and then the bandits are off to the left? Well, if you run up Boar Alley all the way to the back so that the zone line to AVP is on your right, on your left, you can climb up a bit of rock to get to an upper plateau. That's where we're sitting right now. So we're between Boar Alley and the graveyard. Yeah, I'm helping Shy One get some XP. I just hit 10 a few minutes ago, so that was pretty cool. We're trying the weapons that we got last night. Shield block, that's what the ability was. That was the other one. Right. So shield block does the same thing. Shield block, you raise your shield to block 40% of the incoming damage, but the longer you hold it down, the more battle points you use. The interesting thing is it says it's a 2-second channel. So how are you going to go through 5 battle points in 2 seconds? I'm guessing it's automatically going to burn whatever you have. Which again, could be a risk, because then you have to rely on your builders to get your battle points back, or your generators. Oh, well that's interesting. $71 that time. $71 and the bear mitigated 23. Also 94. wonder what kind of threat you would just... So, typically the way taunt works is you get your mob's focus for 3 seconds. So you have 3 seconds to do as much damage to the mob in front of you as possible. Typically it was designed around abilities that attack from the front. Like frontal strike, I think it was called. With that said, I wonder what would happen if you popped taunt and then did a 3-second wind-up of Mighty Blow as far as threat. And then saw if somebody could pull aggro off of you. I was losing aggro to the Paladin last night, but the Paladin had the weapons that I'm using now. Which class did you pick in PoE 2? We started with a Witch Baker. I wanted to do like a Necromancer type thing. Right. And then we ended up rolling Warrior? Or Barbarian? Or Warrior? Yeah, Warrior. The Warrior seems like a lot of fun. We got a really cool 2-hand Oak Warhammer yesterday. And we went through... I think we're in Act 2 right now. I think we got him to the start of Act 2. It could be. I literally, like, I know next to nothing about a ranger. I thought about rolling a ranger over the weekend because I thought Krushnek would have been level 10 by then. I didn't realize I was going to have the trouble that I was having with the soloing. But maybe in a couple weeks I'll look at a ranger. Just getting into the new season tonight? Ah, right on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to PoE 2. It's just if they do a wipe on Wednesday, now I'm going to have to level all the way up from 1. Try this. Blunt, Mighty Blow. Fire. Now, no other abilities. Let's see if we lose aggro to the healer. Guess not. Okay, gotcha. Wait till you get that ability that makes you jump back and forth. Wait till you use it for the first time when you jump backwards off a cliff. You'll be like, what happened? I don't know. What? I can see it happening. I know this because I've grouped with 3 rangers back in seasons, and it was the same expression from all of them. Yeah, every time. Right? Struggling to find a class you like in PoE? You're gonna try Druid, but after that, Templar is your last hope. They have, I noticed on the character select, they have 4 new classes that aren't in yet. I think it was 4. 4 coming soon, which was interesting. I wonder what classes they're going to be. Five. Trying a monk? That sounds cool. I've never played a monk in PoE. I typically did witch. And then, like I said last night, or I think it was last night, way back in the day, I think during season 5 of PoE 1, I think we did a totem chieftain, totem barbarian, totem something. Can you forage with harvesting turned off? Yep, I guess you can. What did that just say? Hidden? Did the hobgoblin's cloak itself? Didn't we only pull... Oh, I guess we pulled 3. I thought we only pulled 2. Tough mobs right up there. Level 30 spiders. I see a goblin. I guess it wasn't spawned. What? Wow. So, you have the 5 seconds for a mighty blow, but if you get stunned or interrupted, you lose the battle points and the skill doesn't go off. So as a tank, you typically don't want to use mighty blow. That's gross. Oh? When you do it to a mob, they instantly cast a spell right after they come out of the stun. But we lose everything and the cost right off the... Oh, dude. Oh, interesting. Rats, man. Day one with no coffee, chat. It went pretty well. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Look at the steam. Or fog, if you want to call it. Line of sight's pretty good. Like, you can even, in this bad weather, you can even see right back here. You can see the bridge there. Bridge there. Oh, the trees still aren't moving. The leaves in the trees used to move. I think. I'm pretty sure. Now they're not moving. They haven't been moving for a while, but I'm pretty sure they used to move. Resource nodes keep randomly spawning in areas even though nobody can harvest anything. Oh, for sure, Zish. That's why I switched to coffee. I've been drinking dark roast coffee for 5 years now. I swear by it. I got healthy because of it. Yeah, I'll take it to anybody wants to talk to me about coffee. Dark roast is the way to go. It takes a bit to get used to. It took me about 3 weeks. But once I started, I can't go back. I tried to get a regular coffee from Tim's. I couldn't drink it. Then I went back and got it black. Couldn't drink it. So now I'm stuck on dark roast. But it's because of dark roast that I got healthy. And that's true story. That's facts. So no matter what anybody tells you, dark roast coffee is where it's at. Destroyed my bad cholesterol, improved my good cholesterol. Dude, dark roast coffee is phenomenal. But I'm trying to see how I feel or how we do. If I can get this week with no coffee, then I'll push for the second week, just to see how I feel. Today was pretty good. I feel like I'm getting a bit sluggish in the afternoon, and I'm trying to figure out what's causing it. I don't like feeling sluggish in the afternoon, especially when it's nice out. Like, we're going into the summer. The sun was out today. It was really warm outside, which was crazy. I went to sit out on the patio that we have at the office, and dudes, I felt like going to sleep right then and there. We should still be fine up here, just the two of us shy. I think. Might have to sit between boars. If anybody in chat is around level 8, you want to come up here and help get some XP, just send me a tell in game. Man, it's crazy. I started drinking dark roast coffee just before COVID hit. It was the end of 2019, so it's been 6 years. Man, time flies. What? What happened there? It charged up, I didn't get stunned, but it didn't go off. Just now, yeah. Oh my goodness, missed. That almost, okay. I'm not gonna say that almost makes me not want to use Mighty Blow, fact that it can miss like that, we just dumped all 5 battle points and nothing. Yeah, currently. 3. 15. Yep. Oh, is it? Okay, we might want to med up. Don't bother healing me. Just go ahead and med up, save your mana. Oh. And then we'll pull the boar. I'm not going to pull the boar until you're full mana. What's that? I'm not sure myself. I hope they don't, but we won't know. That makes sense to me. Missed again. Okay, you know what? We're done using... I can't move. We're done using Mighty Blow. That's insane. 2 uses in a row and they're both gone. That's 10 battle points down the crapper. Right. What's that? No way. Really? Why are there people at 16? And 12. What's happening here? So, how are they getting... I see there's a 12 on now and 2 16s. How's that even possible? No, what quest in Thronefast allows you to do that? Oh, there's a quest in Wild's End that's repeatable? Gotcha. So they were over there and then ran over here. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hey, another damn Dave. Yeah, it looks like it's a Wild's End quest. It's probably the goblin necklace turn-ins. They go over to Wild's End, kill a bunch of goblins, loot the necklaces, go back to Sohirith and turn them in. That's a lot, though. That's a lot to do that. If it's only 300 XP as a reward, it takes like tens of thousands of XP just to level. Like 300 XP doesn't even move the needle. Yeah, exactly, an engineer. 3 misses in a row. Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm taking it off my hotbar. We're done. That's that. I don't have. Nope. Nope. We're just taking it off the hotbar. That is insane. Yeah, he's the one I saw on the list. All you have to do is do a who all, and it shows you, and then sort by level. Watching you guys play while in disc. Shy play on your Dialord? Gotcha. Oh, I thought that was the boar we just killed. It spawned in the same spot. Yikes. That boar was tough. Run, run, run! Get yourself safe! I don't think you're gonna get me. No, no! Oh. You have become chairman of the board. He's only level 3? Gotcha. We'll get cracking. Stop your yapping. Get to cracking. Oh no, we're 9 again. Boo. This would be s'mores. I didn't know what to get. I almost got strawberry. Then I saw the s'mores and I was like, frig it, why not? Let's go as unhealthy as I can think of. Champs and Champao, that's gotta be the same. Why do people, like, name their tunes the same? Why does that bro Bonecaster look mezzed? Alright. We're back down to level 9, but we still have dual wield. Yay! Chain and scale. Scale is new. Scale mail is new. It's not in game yet. It's interesting they called it chain and scale. Where did we climb? Was it up here? Or was it around here? Was it here? It wasn't here, right? No, these are the bandits. We didn't go all the way over this way. Went all the way up here, I think. Nope. Where did we climb? I don't remember. I don't think it was here. I'm interested to see if bards will be lowered to chain armor since Dire Lords got moved up the plate. Yeah, it will definitely be interesting to see what they're playing with. You ran into a zone wall and it zoned me, then I got stuck trying to relog back. Oh, you found this, you found the tear up by the Ornup. See, I told a story a few nights ago about how last year I sent in 3 different bug reports for the same tear in the game that ported you over to AVP and then back over to Throne Fast, and you typically get stuck if you don't know where to move to climb back down. And I got email responses saying that they had tackled it. And then you read the patch notes and they talk about how they fixed places where people were teleporting back and forth. And Shy just went through that exact same spot again. Like, dude, I don't know how many times you gotta report something to get it fit. Oh, it just happened to me. Okay, this is a new spot. Now we're in AVP. See? AVP. This is a new spot. Now, when I go to climb this, it's gonna zone me over, I bet you. And if I try to climb here, it's probably gonna zone me over again. This is a different spot. Oy vey. This warp has been here for a year. It's been here longer than that, but since I reported it like 3 different times. Oh, it's the wrong climb. Well, no, it doesn't make sense. Because the snake is down there. We didn't go to the... Did we go to the snake? I don't remember fighting a snake to get over there. That's where we were, though. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I'm gonna fall to my death. Aggro the Viper, game is over. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die here. Oh. Okay, this whole rock face is a tear. This is new. I've never ported over from this corner. I don't know what they've done. Zone me back. Okay, hang on. What location is this? Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna report it again. Huh. Interesting. Imagine doing that with the zone loading time of VQ. Yeah, I know, right? What is happening? How am I not making the climb? That's the ledge we climbed to. Oh, maybe it's from here. Oh, I think it's from here. We will get there. If I have to drag the bodies. Okay, we made it. Are you back on, Shy? Oh, nope. Not in yet. I will stay up here until you jump in, and then I'll get your corpse to see if I can bring it down. I think once heavy plate comes into play, your warrior's going to feel much tougher. We'll have to wait and see. It seems to me like heavy plate is going to be quite a ways into the mastery system. So, I don't think it's going to be something we're going to pick up right away. However, it's the mitigation and the threat. I don't care for DPS. As long as we can... I mean, DPS is threat, yes, I get it. But pure threat should be more powerful than DPS. Obviously. So I'm hoping they have it figured out. Because at level 20 up, if I start... I'm going to be intentionally grouping with Paladins and Dire Lords just to see how threat is. And if I keep losing threat again, like, my dudes, my opinion's gonna go down the tubes. It won't load you into the world. Wait, what? So what happens when you select your character? What happens? Do you stay in the character screen? Does it go to a load screen and then crash you out? Who, me? Nope. I undinged. I dinged in the other direction. I dinged to the left. I didn't know that. You mean they're higher level? I can click it, but when it tries to load me into the world, the progress bar gets halfway and stops. Then times me out and goes back to character select. You still see Shy 1 in-game on your friends list. So maybe kill the program, Acer, and maybe sit for 5 minutes. And then try again. And another damn Dave if you want to let him know when he falls off your list. No, sorry, I was talking to my stream a second ago. What was that you were saying? No. 16. Yeah, I might just do that. You must be able to try logging in now, Acer, if you haven't already. I would try it, and if you're sitting on the load screen, just let it sit there. Then the moment you get in game, try doing /stuck bind. Just don't move. I can't believe that's not fixed. You're on the login boss? Gotcha. Warrior is supposed to be able to use all the weapons in the game, and so far we've only found 2. Hammers and axes. That's it. Not even a sword. Or a sword. Not even a sword. Now, there are swords over in Wild's End. Some pretty nice swords. But no swords over here so far. 2-hand hammers and clubs. That's what drops over here. Still not able to get in, Acer? Yeah, it seems like that whole mountainside is a tear. Did I say swords? I did on purpose. I did. I might actually start doing that just to catch the new viewers off guard. They're like, why is he saying swords? I mean, for all we know, they might have been called swords back in the day. It does seem weird that we have a silent W. You want to give me another word in the English language with a silent W? I'll wait. So, sword. I mean, it could be back in the day. Oh, your corpse just blinked. Does that mean you're in game? I just saw your corpse blink. And I lost it as my target, which means that's a new instance. You must be in game. You were in there, tried to move, the game crashed. You were under the city. Why would you try to move? Don't move. /stuck bind. My friend used to say it on purpose to be funny too. Yeah, swords. I'm pretty sure I was listening to a podcast, I think in the past 2 weeks or 3 weeks, and I think they were referencing something from like the 1600s or the 1700s, and I'm pretty sure the person kept saying swords. And I think it was catching the other person off guard. I just can't remember what it was. But yeah, swords. Again, like I said, give me another word in the English language. Answer? What do you mean? It's always been answer. How do you say it? I've never mentioned it, but you always say anywheres or nowheres, but I was always taught no S at the end. Yeah, there's not supposed to be an S. It's just whenever you end anything with S, it means plural, right? Typically. So anywheres could be like anywheres. Yay, you're in game. Fantastic. You made it. Well, Polly Pocket died. I'm guessing to the Viper. There's no way they fell to their death. It's not high enough. So clearly, or it could have been the brigands. Might have been the bandits down below. It's either the bandits down below or the snake got them. Awry, right, wrong, rap, wrist, wreck, wrench, wrestle, rest, wriggle, wrinkle, answer, twoo, sword, wohole, woho, wohom, wohose. I mean, I use a wahose to water my lawn all the time. You Googled words with a silent W. Curse you, Google. English language is a funny language, man. Silent letters, this word doesn't have the same silent letter. I shouldn't say just the English language. You got words like Mjolnir. Or European names that start with a J. Like Jurgen is Jurgen. You have a better sense of humor than I thought. What? Dude, my sense of humor is fantastic. What you mean? I just whine and complain a lot, that's all. Some of it's on purpose, most of it isn't. Who wants me to run Shy's body around? I'm just kidding, I wouldn't do that. Don't even get started on garlic? Oh, Gaelic. Gotcha. What about Aramaic, right? What about Aramaic? What about Sanskrit? Yeah, that whole mountainside is a tear. I didn't realize the whole mountainside was a tear. So where I found the tear a little over a year ago, it's that ledge there, that plateau there where that rock is. There's a resource node that used to spawn, not right here where the cursor is, but around this rock. There used to be a node that spawned right there. And every time you approach the node, if I were to draw a line, every time you got this close, it tore you over to AVP. Then you'd have to run back this way, which would be towards the drop off, and it would send you back over here. And I used to think it was just that one spot, but it happened all over that spot and across here and even down here, which I've never seen it do before or done before. And we've always climbed up here to get to this ledge. So it's, yeah, it's weird. I don't know if maybe they moved the boxes for the zones and they now overlap in a different fashion. But regardless, the tear is still there, and it's been there since before early access. So like 2+ years. Shy once said I was usually toxic. Yo, that's rude. What you mean, Shy? You got some splaining to do. Okay, maybe we should stay away from... Well, that boar, I think, is the one that cons even, right? Yeah, we're gonna stay away from that boar for now. No, you're not. These are just people being... Yeah, for sure. I'm just teasing. I still can't believe that was typed. That was ridiculous. We'll go over the other side here, Shy, and we'll see, we'll get the dregs out of the way. That boar is gonna be a nuisance until you level. Oh, this goblin con's even too. This is gonna hurt. We got unlucky with the spawns. This is gonna run you out of mana. We're gonna have to run this guy off. Yeah, let's run this off so you don't lose any more XP. I'm not sure if I can get over all these Z-axes and get to the guard. Oh, I just exhausted myself. They should leash, or he should leash. There we go. Okay, we might need a new area. You hit another tear? Oh, oh no. Oh, there you are. What are the boars here, Con? Oh, they're even. Oh, because I went down to 9. Gotta figure out what to kill. Bandits oh. This guy's dark blue. We should be okay with this. Oh, you're low on mana. Never mind. Oh, well, no, okay. You're sitting. It'll work. Let's see how this goes. Oh my goodness, double dodge. Dodge again. The misses are this whole game. The misses are gonna get you killed. It's gonna be hilarious when tanks start missing their attacks and casters start landing their attacks and they end up pulling aggro to the point where the tank has to struggle to get it back. That's gonna be fantastic. All because of misses. No other reason. Just because of misses. We have maxed out melee skills for both of our weapon types, and we're still missing way too much. Oh, dungeon crawling is going to be a nuisance in a week. Okay, no worries, man. I really hope there's no wipe, man, on Wednesday. Although, with the Enchanter and the Rogue coming in, if they are coming in this week, I guess I could see them doing it. But it's interesting because we still don't have all the classes. The Necro's not in the game. Who else isn't in the game at the moment? I think there's another one, right? The Enchanter, the Rogue, the Necro, and the Monk. Right, yeah, the Monk. And I'm still not a fan of the investigation method that the mobs have. I don't know why they did it the way they did. One of the cool things was practicing and teaching myself how to split everything in the game. Then they just go ahead and rug pull by changing the investigation system altogether. And now it's the most annoying nonsense. And with Feign Death not being 100% successful, it's going to be a nightmare once the monk comes in game, tries to start splitting stuff, realizing they're probably going to have to get far into their mastery tree in order to improve the viability of Feign Death. That's my assumption, anyhow. I see some speed bumps in the future. Significant speed bumps. The summer might be rough. Hopefully, Dave, hopefully. Time will tell. I don't plan on playing one, but I have played one, so it's not that I wouldn't. We might get around to playing one, but it would only be if the Warriors, was maxed out on level or content. Wait, where did we die? Died right over here, didn't we? I ran too far. Didn't I? Where did I die? Dude was fighting a large rat. Am I up over the hill? Oh, here we are. Ooh, you got a res fancy pants. Oh, level 8. Right. Hey, you know Pallies have a res now. They get it at level 10, I believe. We got it on our Pally. I can't believe they gave Pallies res, but Pallies have a res. What do we have to turn in? Tandis is in AVP. Then there's the priest. What's the field dressing? Well, that's jute fibers. We can't do that. Alright, let's go over to Tadis and turn in this insignia quest. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Have a good evening. Yeah, man, we'll talk to you tomorrow. The game is fun. Despite all the speed bumps and the whining and complaining and so on, the game is fun. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy myself every time I jumped in. You guys might not, but I do. Hey, Mr. Wade, is this not PTR? No, this is the PTR server. No. I'm not going to 60. I'm not going to Wild's End. That'd be mind-numbing to have to do that quest 1,000 times. That's not testing the game. That's breaking the system. Wednesday the cap goes up. I mean, even if they have any sort of input, clearly VR is not going to listen to them. The goal is to test 1 to 10. If you're going to exploit the system, your word means nothing. I don't understand why they would even do it. It doesn't make sense to me. Just go play on the other server. Speaking of that, I should probably check in with the characters over there. We don't really have any plan. Grind anything at the moment. You know what? I'd like to try. What were the rats spawning? Or conning, I mean. Are they blue? I think somebody just killed them all. I wouldn't mind trying with the dual wield now to see if we do any better. I think somebody just killed them all. Hey Haley, how are you? I saw you earlier outside Barrowdark or whatever when you were out there. I was checking to see if you were looking for, I don't know if you were doing anything or not, but I was checking to see if you were looking for a group, but I don't think you were here. Oh, they con green now. That's no good. We need nighttime mobs. That is a nuisance. The boars con even, so we can't kill them. Ah, gotcha. How'd that go? I'll give that group the recruiter. Oh, somebody was already down here. Got some chain items, a few caster items. A healer earring. And a healer cudgel? Now, when you say healer cudgel, you mean something with wisdom on it? Oh, these bandits are green too. Who did you have for a tank? What class? While you were down there. You had a Dire Lord? Gotcha. Was it relatively straightforward? Was it relatively easy? No deaths? Oh, dude's gray. Mob is green and we still miss multiple times, just like as if we fought any other mob. Yeah, Mr. White, yeah, for sure. A lot of that is happening. We did die, but mostly because the healer was only level 8, and being the lone healer sometimes it goes sideways, right? Always a 3 pull once your roots go into constant resist mode. Okay, yeah, right. Gotcha. What does the terraformer con you guys down there? Is it orange? He's 13, right? I think he's 13. 13 or 14? I want to say 13. He was orange, yeah, okay. They did not pull the Viper. Viper is blue to me. Does that mean we would win? I don't think so. I think the blue mob's gonna kick the ever-living tar out of me. This is so disappointing, chat. It's so disappointing that the warrior cannot solo reliably. And I'm wearing most armor. And I have 2 weapons with 16 damage each. And I still can't solo blues. Dude. The sorry state for the warrior when it comes to soloing. Like I said, if you're gonna play a warrior, don't solo. Make friends, or roll a paladin. We're gonna try this snake if that group hasn't pulled it. Let's watch. Let's watch and see what happens. Now again, 16 damage weapons. Oh, they pulled them. What about the one up the hill? Did they pull that one? Let me see. They might not have. They didn't. Okay. Blue again. Alright, let's see what happens. Look at the damage the Viper's doing to me right now. Versus what we're doing to the Viper. Now you have to remember, last time I fought this Viper, my weapons were 5 damage. These are 16. No misses so far. And we're dead. This is the dumbest... Oh, I said it last night. I shouldn't have pulled it. I said it last night. If you want to solo, don't roll a warrior. Unless you want to kill greens. And don't feed me some nonsense about how you kill blues on the regular on your warrior, because if you don't have video, your word means nothing to me. So I will not believe you. I don't care who you are. DL it is? Yeah, right on, Dave. Get that Dire Lord in. Dire Lord's a lot of fun. Or so I've been told. The only reason why I don't play excuse me. The only reason why I don't play Dire Lord is because I talk to 5 Dire Lords right now, and the Dire Lord's always been the Dire Lord's like ridiculously good right now. Do I have access to Monsters and Memories? I do. We have a 30-something fighter over there. I think we have a level 12 shaman and a necro. The people from M&M, one of the devs actually invited me to the game months and months ago. A number of people didn't like that, and according to 2 individuals, at least, I was I was the most toxic Pantheon streamer. And the worst one at it. Almost word for word. And that went on the official M&M forum. And I only know that because at the time that it was posted, I had a viewer jump into my stream, start laughing and go, "Crush, who did you piss off?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And they told me, and I was like, "There's no way." And I went over there and I looked and I saw it and I'm like, "Wow, that's wild." But then I realized who made the post. And who made the post was a warrior that I thought we were cool with, last year anyways, up until last summer. Then I didn't see them anymore, so I assumed they stopped playing Pantheon. But apparently we weren't cool. And they were a little sour that I had gotten access to Monsters and Memories when they had been following the game for quite some time and blah blah blah, so on and so forth. Then they tried to spread that to other individuals, and it became a thing. So periodically on stream now, we'll mention toxic or toxicity. That's why. I don't believe I'm toxic, honestly. I think differently than a lot of other players that are playing Pantheon right now. So, things they want changed, I don't want changed. Anyhow, that's where we are with that. It's unfortunate they feel that way because I'm doing my best to give all of you that check this stuff out, this content out, I'm as fair a shake as possible. I know what this game was supposed to be back in 2015 when it was first started. And it was going to be that up until a year ago, well, not even a year ago, 7 months ago, when all of a sudden they started changing stuff. This drastic change happened. So, you got pretty early access to Eminem because you got lucky and won access to someone's stream. Was it Nick Hotz? Probably Nick's stream, was it? I know Nick had given away quite a few keys on his streams. Quite a few. But yeah, I was approached to try Monsters and Memories because of my Pantheon streams. They enjoyed hanging out. They thought my Pantheon streams were pretty good. They asked me if I'd ever consider Monsters and Memories, and I said, oh, we gotta drag our body. I said, to be perfectly honest, I said, my focus is Pantheon. I said, if I have some spare time, sure, I wouldn't mind looking at Monsters and Memories. And they set me up. I got pulled into a private conversation or whatever, and spoke to a couple people, and they set me up, and I went in, and a number of Pantheon people got really mad. and I don't know what to tell you, because I didn't ask for it. They approached me. That snake's gonna aggro, man. We're gonna die again. Oh, Kellogg's has cornflakes, man, like that. Dude. Okay, hang on. That's my drag command, right? Running through, dragging my corpse. Here we go. Go and try to make it to the guard. Or at least all the way over here, away from the snake. Macros, chat. Don't leave home without them. There's the guard. Snake's still following. Give it up, snake. Give it up, snake. There you go. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Alright. Recovery. Hey, Lazy, what's happening? Is it they are mad because you got an invite and they do not? Yes, it is, Haley. That's what it is. I think you're the only person with double-digit viewers streaming Pantheon. Loyal to... Hey, look, Lazy. Like, I'm telling you, man. Like, I'm like the only one left. Everybody else really, really complained about Pantheon and stopped playing. Some of them, I won't say that. But, yeah. Hey, Crush, I'm going to record my Pirate Town. I'll send you the link in Discord. Yeah. Do that, man. Do that. I'm excited to see it. It's your show. Oh, no. That won't be the case, Lazy. What'll happen is, once they get to a better situation with PTR, you'll have a couple other streamers come back. They are bigger than I am when it comes to this game. I might not be everybody's taste. And that's fine. I get it. But I only want I only want what's best for the game. I want a challenging social MMORPG. Period. That's what I want. And I think the word challenging throws a lot of people off because they want easy. They want to jump in, they want to be able to get stuff done, and they want to be able to log out just like as if they were playing WoW or Final Fantasy or Checkers or Minesweeper or Galaga. And they want to be able to log out and feel like they accomplished something. They don't want to scramble for an hour and a half trying to find a group and then spend 2 hours trying to crawl into a dungeon and then spend 45 minutes of that 2 hours trying to reform and corpse run and so on and so forth. All the stuff that makes a challenging social MMO where you get better, get good, and you're not lazy. People don't want that. People don't want to be good. People want to be lazy. I don't. You guys have been around long enough. You guys know how I handle Pantheon. You guys know. It's never changed. It's never changed. I need 1,000 things at once. It's not an OCD thing. It's not an ADHD thing. It's none of that. I want a challenging social MMORPG. And the majority of players that I've met in the last 2 years since the beginning of Early Access all think the same way I do. But unfortunately, we seem to not be the majority. We seem to be the minority, which is unfortunate. So many other streamers went off on the Chevron system. So many. I thought it was perfect. It was exactly what it needed to be. In an MMORPG, if you're coming into solo, you need to go somewhere else. Go to Guild Wars. You can make a group out of AI characters and run through Guild Wars with an AI group. Do that. I want what you want, a new version of EQ. Yes, exactly, Dave. Exactly. It's just wild. Like, I'll be honest. They said with the unified mobs. So for those who don't know, I'm going to use terms that you might not be familiar with. When I say unified, that's what they're calling the new creature system in this game. It used to be that they had chevrons or elite mobs and trash mobs. Think of it like elite mobs and trash mobs. Chevron equals elite, meaning you would need a group to kill it. So with this unified method, all mobs are on the same playing field as far as difficulty. It's just they have varying levels or tiers to themselves and different abilities. So it's meant to make the combat longer, which it will, and it is right now. The issue is, as far as being challenging, if you're soloing, yes. For some classes, it seems like a far-fetched. I gave up yesterday on the Warrior. I'm not soloing on the Warrior anymore. If anybody asks me, I kind of want to solo in my spare time, would I be alright playing a Warrior? I'm going to tell you no. Do not do that. I also found out this evening, speaking to 2 clerics, that clerics are struggling after level 8. So if you're going to play a cleric, make sure you make friends. Find those tanks. Anyhow, with the Chevron system, it was perfect because in a social MMORPG, not SOLO, but in a social MMORPG, you want a group with as many people as possible to get stuff done. And unfortunately, there are a whole lot of people, it might be some of you viewers, and I don't mean to offend you, but this is the facts and this is reality. There are a whole lot of people. There seem to be more people that want the solo, duo, trio treatment than the full group treatment. No video game in history has ever done that. WoW, when it first launched, was never about solo, duo, trio. It was full group. EverQuest was never about solo, duo, trio in the beginning. It was all about group. In the beginning of EQ, people struggled to solo. Necro struggled to solo. Monk struggled to solo until you got up to 40, 50, got the gear, blah, 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 so on and so forth. Everybody struggled. But so many people today want the solo, duo, trio treatment, and this is not the game for that. Or it wasn't until 7 months ago. So, as far as viable solo option, I use this example all the time, and I'm sure I'm not done using it. If you have 2 hours to go to work or 2 hours to go out with your significant other, and you want to sit down and kill some stuff, get some XP, then sure, jump in game, go kill some yard trash, and then log out. When you got 3 or 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours on the weekend or an off day, then come in and put in serious work and do the chevron stuff. People didn't want that. They wanted to be able to jump in 24 hours a day at any time for an hour or two, walk out with some gear, maybe some spells, whatever, and that's it. And to me, that's a big negative to this game. But there's a lot of people out there who will argue the opposite. And it's ridiculous, because there are more of them that have streamed this game in the last year and a half than haven't. So. And I wouldn't pretend to speak for other streamers, but I have watched other streamers over the last year and a half. I know who they are. So, it's a nuisance. As far as I remember, Chevron system was just temporary while they did a full rework of the combat. We had some big issues pre-Chevron, which we can see right now still kind of needs some more. And again, even if they extended, like even if they gave the mobs more hit points under the Chevron system, I loved the Chevron system. I think the Chevron system is more trickier than this system, especially for group content, because again, with solo, duo, trio, unless you were geared and knew what to do and had the communication, you're not going to run through the Enclave with 3 people. You're not going to run through Smoldering Trenches with 3 people. You're not going to run through Wild Mountain Cradle with 3 people. It's just not going to happen. But now it can happen. Once this is done, they're going to do all this to all the way up to 50. So 1, 2, and 3 player groups are going to be able to go to Wild Mountain Cradle, they're going to be able to go to the Enclave, and they're going to be able to kill and progress just the same as a full group wherever they want to go. I personally, I never liked that. I didn't like that. I really liked their take with the Chevron because it made you make friends, form groups, join a group, and go do stuff. I've got like all the videos that I have, all the streams that are on the internet, show you all of it. I don't group with the same 5 people for the last 2 years. I've grouped with hundreds of people. I group with everybody, and we've all been phenomenal, for the most part. There are 2 individuals I hope I never group with again. We don't need to go into it, but there are 2 individuals I hope I never see again, because they're just bad morale for the group. Had nothing to do with me, just they were bad morale for the group, and they destroyed a pretty solid group because they were petty. So. That's the other thing. Yes, Asmodee. I get that. So over here, there's a little bluff where the bandits are, the thugs and mavens, I think. And then there are the second curse wolves up the hill. Right over here, I was running on Krushnek on the other server. And I was level, I think I was 45 at the time or 43 at the time. And I dropped off the ledge here, the little, the backside of the hill to run past a couple of spiders and a boar to get back out in the road to come back up here to the crossroads. As I came off the other side of the hill, 3 gray level 7. Hang on a second. I came off the other side of a hill at level 43 or 44. 3 level 7 Chevron thugs aggroed me and annihilated me within like 11 seconds. I didn't stand a chance. I don't know what stream it was. It's up there on the internet, but I'm pretty sure I sat back and I took my hands off the keyboard and put them in my lap and my jaw dropped and I was like, I don't understand what just happened here. And 3 level 7 Chevrons wrecked a 43 best in slot warrior for the time. And that was crazy. Okay, what's going on? When did you send it? That's so weird. I'm gonna switch over to Lancelot right now and check the mail. You hated the chevron system. There's a number of people that didn't like the chevron system, Asmodeus. I liked it because I always put groups together to run stuff, and we never had a problem with the chevron system with the group. It's only when you didn't have a group that it was a problem, but we never really had that problem. And I've run everything. I've killed everything in the game. I've run all the dungeons, all the content, all with groups. It's all been fantastic. The only reason we died 95% of the time is because a couple of the individuals that I run with are really impatient. like 5,000 things have to be happening all at once. These are people that park and set up like 12 mobs at a time for us to pull through. Yeah, that's where most of our deaths came from. Sorry, chat. A friend of mine sent me an item 4 days ago through the mail. We were testing to see how the mail system works. I haven't gotten it yet. They just sent money to them, one of their alts, and they got it within 24 hours. So we were thinking it might have taken 2 days to send the item and then 2 days to receive it. So I'm going to log in today and tomorrow to check. I almost forgot about it until he just reminded me. Yeah, lazy. Yeah, if you were active in the game and got in groups all the time, the game is a whole lot of fun. Whole lot of fun. There's no issues. Chevron system was great. The chevron system posed a challenge. We died so many times in unfortunate, yeah. Just all I can say is watch my VODs. If you watch my VODs, you'll see it. Most people can type and talk and say this stuff, and you have to take them at their word. But my proof is out there. My proof is on the YouTube page. So if anything I talk about, it's not blowing smoke or it's not trying to be a snake oil salesman. It's all there. You can see it yourself. Like everything I speak is facts when it comes to how I treated the game, how we ran in the game, all that stuff. But the chevron system was a whole lot of fun when you had a group. It was a whole lot of fun. Okay, we don't have any icons on the map. So the mailbox is here. Look at this. I have it. I think we're right. I think it's 2 days on, 2 days off. Yeah, and there it is. I got it. Yep, okay. So that's what it is. It takes a few days. There you go, chat. We just tested item transfer. It was dated as being sent on the 29th, which it wasn't. It was sent, well, no, because it's the 2nd today. Yeah, 3 days. There you go. Yes, it took a few days to mail an item. It took a day for coin, but it took 3 days for the item. It was sent on the 29th and I received it today. We didn't have it last night when I ended the stream. You did what in zone? Okay, hang on. Okay, so let's try something. So if I want to send something to Krushnek, let's do a mail test for the server. We don't need that open. The action only has damage of 3. Why not? Okay, so inbox sent. Oh, inbox compose. Enter the subject. Blah. Item transfer test. Attachments. Items to send. Let's not send the sword. Okay. Oh, select recipient. Krushnek. Okay, friends list. Say Krushnek. Send mail. Alright, message is gone. Now, we'll wait 5 minutes and then we'll switch over. Well, no, we can switch over to Krushnek now because the item's sent. By the way, the Paladin to level 10 is ridiculous, guys. So if you want a solid tank to try the game out for the first 10 levels, go Paladin. Mailing needs an option to pay the delivery guy to get a port. Right? There you go. There's going to be a wizard out there or a druid who's going to operate a FedEx. It'll be Terminus Terminal. You give them the item, you pay them, they port over to the other zone, give it to the other player. There you go. You want some weapons from Wild's End over in Thronefast, you do some arms dealing, right? You send somebody over to Wild's End, you pick up the weapons over there, you pay the person, you port back over to Thronefast, and you sell them to the general population. There you go. Win-win. Look at that. Capitalism. If you tell me nobody's going to do that, you're full of baloney. Somebody's going to do that. Because, and I say that specifically because the weapons that drop over at Wild's End are pretty snazzy compared to what drops in Thronefast. If you're fortunate enough. Oh yeah, no, Mr. Yep, Joppa has said that soloing should be an option, but a viable way of soloing, which means if you want to solo, you can jump in on your character and kill stuff. But if you're expecting to jump in on your character and crawl a dungeon like a 6-person group to get the same loot, that's asinine. So soloing was always to be viable. But in no history of any video game in the world is it on the same level. Even in EQ, even a wizard that can go to Plane of Fire and solo at tables can't get the gear as efficient, quickly, and together as a 6-person group going through the zone, right? But that's what the soloers want. The soloers, duos, and trios want to be able to do the exact same thing as a 6-person group. Whether it's longer or not, it doesn't matter, but they want to do the same thing as 6 people, and that is ridiculous. That doesn't add up, period. Right, Asmodeus, but a lot of people are asking to solo, duo, and trio a dungeon, which is my issue. Them figuring out how tough a mob is one thing, but giving solo, duo, and trio the same feasibility as a 6-person group is utter, I mean, the only word I can come up with is stupidity. That's what it comes up to, period. Or it comes down to, period. It's just dumb. Why would you even bother with a 6-person group? Why not just take Pantheon down to a 3-person group and make it so that it's even longer for people to get somewheres? Okay, let's go back to Avelia. I was going to call back to Barrow Dark, but it's better just to run to Avelia. I'm sure it'll probably take a day to send it, but we'll just check. Chat's talking about the level 16, 17 players right now. And the bugged quest XP. Just like a 6-person group will never kill what a 24-man raid will. Yeah, right. All I'm saying is, I enjoyed the chevron system. I like their take on it. Placeholder or not, I liked it. I liked the fact that you couldn't get anywhere without a group. Or couldn't get to those places without a group. Okay, so nothing's come in yet. So it's not that quick. Do we don't have any other quests to turn in here, do we? Oh, the priest, right. That would in Thronefest? Where do they spawn at night? They aren't on Mage Island. They only spawn during the day. Over like where the shaman area is? Do you know where you died? Oh, yeah, you still have it, yeah. Speaking of EQ, I was watching. I tuned into an EverQuest Legends stream yesterday. Was it yesterday? Sunday. Yeah, yesterday. And I saw somebody log in, and they were in lower live side Guck. No, lower dead side Guck. And when they zoned in, or when they loaded in, they were in a hallway and got aggroed by 6 froglocks. And they beat them all. When I saw that, I turned the laptop off and went upstairs. I was like, nope. Nope, I can't bring myself to play EQ Legends. And I say that specifically because I've had people ask me if I plan on playing EQ Legends. I can't do it. I saw that and I was like, nope. I'm seeing a lot of skeletons, but I'm not seeing foragers. I'm pretty sure they only spawn during the daytime. That you might be... Are you thinking about the dudes over in Wild's End? Chat, have you guys seen any, forest foragers at nighttime over here? I'm being told there are foragers that spawn that are higher level than the daytime spawns. But, I don't recall ever seeing foragers at night. I always thought they spawned during the day. I thought skeletons took their place. Right. Same, I got the invite. I couldn't get into THJ, and I knew I'd feel the same way about EQL. Yeah, I mean, I wish I was exaggerating, but I wasn't. I sat there and I'm like, oh, this guy's gonna die. How's he gonna get back down here? This will be interesting. And then he beat all 6, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? Is that how this game works? My first thought was, oh, it's just gonna be jump in, mindlessly kill stuff, and log out. And I was like, nope, not doing it. So, I don't see myself going to EQ Legends. For anybody who might be interested to ask me, I don't see it happening. Not my jam. If Lower Guck was in Pantheon at max level, I couldn't even make it to the zone, let alone, yeah, that's true. Dude, Guck and Soul B. Guck and Soul B were 2 of the most PTSD-inducing zones in EQ. I'm pretty sure out of all MMORPGs in history, Guck and Soul B are 2 of the most headache-inducing zones that have ever been designed. For sure. For sure. I have so much PTSD from both of those zones. The guy backwards bowl at night turns into a higher level cup. Oh, that's the backwards bowl guy that paths during the day. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks, Haley. I was being told that there's a whole, not a whole bunch, but that there were a number of goblins at night that spawned of a higher level, and I've never seen them. But that makes sense if it's tied to a name. Man, I really wasn't looking for a wipe on Wednesday. C'est dommage. Although I will say we won't be soloing starting Wednesday. Like, the focus is just going to be finding people and running stuff. I'm done doing the solo thing's not even viable for the warrior. Not even. Do we have any daggers? We don't have a dagger. Well, it's not going to matter. PTR, I believe, is going to have a wipe on Wednesday, Lazy. I believe a couple of things are going to happen. It seems like there's going to be a wipe. It seems like we're going to get a level bump, or the level cap increased to 20. And it seems like they're implementing the Enchanter and the Rogue. And I'm guessing they're doing that because there's no viable CC right now to run the dungeons that you would run from 11 to 20. So, that's why I believe the Enchanter and the Rogue are coming into the game on Wednesday with the level cap increase. I think. We won't know anything official until they make the post, I believe, tomorrow on the official PTR forum, I'm guessing. I think it'll be tomorrow. If not, it'll be Wednesday morning. Can't wait to be an enchanter again. I did my best as a root wizard. I'm sure you did fine, Haley. I'm sure you did fine. I'm just a washed up warrior, so warrior number 14 coming. Man, how many warriors am I going to have? Before this game launches, I should do a poll, like a betting type thing. How many warriors will Krushnek have before 1.0? 43. 43. Warrior 43. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't think there'll be a server fresh start for quite a while. I don't even think we'll have one the rest of the year. I believe it's going to be a series of character wipes up until they get 50. I was under the impression, based on what was said and what had been posted in Discord, that once they had gotten the foundation for 1 to 10, they could scale all the way up to 50, so they wouldn't have to do as many character wipes. But it seems to me with why they've done wipes currently, I feel like there's going to be quite a number of them. Get a screenie of every warrior you've made, then make them into one big group pick. That's a banner, right? I should get some emotes done up, and it should just be like Krushnek heads, all the different facial Krushneks. They need to be doing itemization in these 10 level chunks as well. Yes, Asmodeus. And I believe they're kind of doing that because these weapons don't drop on Stormona. These aren't regular drops with these stats. The metal chopper is a regular drop in the Goblin Caves, but not with 16 damage. The metal chopper, the one-hand axe, if I'm not mistaken, has 8 damage. There's a two-hand hammer that drops in the Goblin Caves that has 15 damage. Over here, the axe has 16, and the hammer, I believe, has 20-something for the damage. These are numbers that kind of go in line with the stats during Seasons. For those who don't know, Seasons was the period of development before Early Access, so 2024 back to 2023. Items had really high damage scale like they do right now. They did a couple of nerfs in order to try to bring items and DPS performance into line. It caused a huge stir. A lot of panties got twisted when they started nerfing weapons, and it was insane. People were like, blah, 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 now I can't do any damage. Takes me 40 minutes to kill them. There was all sorts of... It's a work in progress. You're testing. They're allowed to flip damage numbers back and forth Monday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, next week, next month, whatever. But the stats now on gear seem to be closer to the Seasons stats, which is interesting to me because as far as I know, your attributes are still turned on. Our attributes weren't turned on during Seasons. They didn't work. Strength didn't influence your damage, stamina didn't influence your hit points, all that stuff, blah, 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 whatever. But it's interesting that these weapons are dropping with what seems like Seasons-based stats. I'm a little puzzled. I don't know if they'll elaborate on it. I don't know if they're expecting people to pay attention to it or if it's even a thing at this time. But I find it weird that if I log on a character on Stormona and go get the oiled metal chopper, it's going to have 8 damage versus the 16. One thing I do like, I really like the fact whoever had the idea to color code the top of the tooltip, phenomenal, fantastic. It stands out. People can see the green, people can see the blue, people can see the yellow. It's beautiful, fantastic. It's about time that was done. So masteries are in for the PTR? Not yet. I believe we're only a few weeks away from masteries. Do I think they'll announce them Wednesday? No. No, Asmodeus. I mean, they're finally in Pantheon. I've gone years in Pantheon without seeing the color-coded tooltip. I've played all the other MMORPGs. I know. I've played WoW, EQ, Terra, Arcade, Horizons, Guild Wars, Final Fantasies. Yeah, I've played everything. But it's nice that Pantheon, that whoever the art person is for Pantheon, color coded the tooltips. That's fantastic. I mean, it's an improvement. I'm recognizing their improvement. I'm recognizing their progression. Oh, that's interesting. If I don't have a shield on, my block stat disappears. It doesn't go to 0. It's not there. Doesn't update. Interesting. Does that mean block's not working right now? Where is my block stat? Mirror rat, hit me. That's interesting. I don't know why block's not showing up. It's supposed to be right there. I wonder if I zone, it comes back. It would be Mage Island. Does Mage Island have a load screen? No, right? No, it's a straight port over. Still not there. Let's see what happens when we relog with the shield on. Time for being impressed with small strides for Pantheon is over. It's been long enough. That's your personal take. And hey, look, you're perfectly entitled to that, for sure, man. I'll tell you, there's one thing that will impress me, and for a weird reason for me, because I'm not a fan of it, ever. But if they bring the crafting system back in, and it lines up with the progression of dropped gear, that's probably the biggest improvement they can make to the game. Because when they started bringing in Wild's End, and the Cradle, and Silent Plains, and the Enclave, and Smoldering Trenches, the crafting didn't see any improvement. So the crafting was alright for arguably the first 10 levels in Thronefast, but after that, crafting was used like nobody really did crafting for any significant benefit for progression other than to make some stuff and then sell it to another person. So if they bring in the crafting system and players are able to get to tier 2 and tier 3 gear and make it multi-statted like the way dropped gear is, maybe not as good, but multi-statted nonetheless, we could be talking. But that would be impressive. If they bring the crafting system back in redone, and the crafted gear for tier 2 is still junk compared to the drops that would be tier 2, that's an issue. Mind you, dropped gear should still have better stats. Crafting should be close because this isn't a crafting progression game. Crafting is a crutch. Crafting is a side quest to get you to the main ball, let's say. But the crafting before today isn't worth doing for anybody for any reason whatsoever. With the way the game is right now. There's block. Block came back. So now it's 5%. So it was 4% before. I wonder if it's 5% because of our level? No, because we're level 9. Weird. And why is parry and dodge higher than our block? That's... Have I got a shield in my hand, man? Like... I don't know what's going on there. We don't have anything that helps with block. Nope. Interesting. Okay, so if we go two-hand again, block is still there. Block is still 5%. So why is the game not updating? Shield block should be down to 0 if I don't have the shield on. It should be up if I have the shield on, right? The shield should influence shield block. Or am I wrong there? Oh, I guess not. I guess the shield is the mitigation. 15% mitigates 15% damage on a successful block, and our block chance is 5%. So block chance has got to be made up of what? One of our attributes? It's interesting that dodge and parry are higher than our shield block, and our agility is 5. 5. That's weird. I don't know what's going on there. All gear should be based off your crafted item, with raid drops being the only thing better than crafted. You think raid should be the only thing better than crafted? Oh, we do not agree there. If I go into the Enclave and kill any of the 9 bosses that are in there, whatever they drop should trump crafted gear. 1000%. Now, I do kind of like your idea of getting a component off of a raid boss to craft rare gear. I like that. That's been done before. But anything that drops off a name should be better than the same tier crafted. Crafted should be used as an assist, not a main source. Not in this game. If you're playing a game like Horizon, I don't know if you guys even know Horizons. It's defunct. It wasn't around very long. But Horizons was built around crafting. You had to go out and get the resources and make the stuff and get the drops from creatures and take it back to the forge or the whatever and craft your item using whatever you got from the bosses. What's up? On the Ranger? Are you having issues with the Ranger, though? Okay. We'll check the mail courier real quick. Nope, still haven't received it. Just to be safe, we'll check the mailbox. Nope. Okay, chat, we gotta leave it there for now. It is 10 to 1. I meant to log out 20 minutes ago. I gotta get up really early and see if my tire's flat. Yay me. Anyhow, to those of you that are still chilling here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is. We are currently not level 10 again, so we might log in just to get Krushnek level 10 at least. Maybe we start a warrior over in Wild's End. Until I know if we're going to get have a wipe or not. If I find out tomorrow that it's definitely a wipe, we're not going to start a new warrior. That would be silly. So we might try and get Krushnek 10, or we might just say frigate, and I might be into something else. I don't know, but there's not enough time from tomorrow to Wednesday to start any other class, so that won't be an issue, or that won't be an option. So you guys might have the night off tomorrow. I might be in UE2 or Microsoft Jewel or something. And I only say that because I played Microsoft Jewel before I went live tonight. Anyhow, you guys have a good evening or a good day as always, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.